Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and it's Retro Nights. And tonight, we are going to be doing a Retro Night based on PlayStation 2. Good to see you, Nova. Good to see you, Icepick. Good to see you, Kevin. Good to see you, Verunius. Good to see you, everybody coming in, Kaiju, and to anybody that's just lurking, welcome. It's Thursday, July 16th, 2026, and we are here for a monthly Retro Night, although next month there's going to be 2 Retro Nights that I had planned. So here is the schedule. Because after tonight, we're going to do The Adventures of Elliot tomorrow night, and then Batman Arkham City on Sunday. So here is the lineup. This is what we got so far for tonight. We got God of War, we got Grand Theft Auto 3, we got Street Fighter Anniversary Collection, where I'm going to play both Hyper Street Fighter 2 The Anniversary Edition and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. We got State of Emergency, Pac-Man World Rally, because I was contemplating on what racing game I wanted to go with. It was either that or one of the Crash racing games that were on PS2. But speaking of Crash, I have Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex, Jak and Daxter. We got Devil May Cry, Shinobi, Tekken Tag Tournament, Soul Calibur 2, where I'll be playing as Heihachi, Dynasty Warriors 3, but except it's not the vanilla Dynasty Warriors 3, but rather the extreme one, Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution, and the Bouncer. So that's the lineup for tonight. And the thing is, because of how massive the PlayStation 2's library is, there's way more than enough to do a part 2, maybe a part 3, or part 4, or part 5. Like, there's just so many games on this platform that are worth showcasing, but not enough time to show them off. A part 64, maybe a part 67, maybe, I don't know, or 69, but there's way too many games for the PS2. Like, the library is massive. It is the best-selling console of all time. Whereas the Nintendo Switch is a close second, and then Nintendo 3DS is third. But I don't think the Switch is gonna be out the PS2, but I think it's gonna be extremely close, but yet no cigar. But the PS2, it released in early 2000 Japan, and it was only able to meet half its shipments as they planned. And that was still kind of a problem even when it came out in the United States and in Europe. But I would say 2001 was when it's hit its stride, because that was when we were starting to see games that were making the PS2 worth owning. Like GTA 3 was one of those games. We got Devil May Cry, we got Final Fantasy X, we had Max Payne. There was so many games coming out that time. Jak and Daxter came out. And then afterwards, like, we would get game after game after game after game. And also the fact that it was, for a long while, the cheapest DVD player in the market. So if you got a PS2, that means you own a DVD player, and you could watch some DVD movies, which was huge at the time. And the thing is, apparently, the DVD market in Japan was very small until the PS2 came out over there, and then it blew up. But we got a lot. But then again, to be fair, DVDs were still kind of a new technology. But then once we got DVDs, it became huge. Being able to watch movies while also having video games. But there's a ton. But at the end of the day, it's all about the games. So many amazing games on this platform. Like, my PS2 library is on that white shelf, sitting right next to my PS3 and my PS1 library. Like that's pretty much my PlayStation corner right there. I don't have a PS4 or a 5. I kind of regret I kind of regret not getting a PS4. I don't really regret not getting a PS5 at this point. Though the only regret that I would even have for PS5 is probably not getting one like a couple of years ago. Where if I would have saved up, I could have actually afforded it. But the thing is, when Sony was releasing games on PC, I didn't really see the need to like get a PS5. Astrobot is one of the few exceptions, although now they changed their stance. But it's like with Astrobot, like I wasn't gonna get a PS5 for just one game. Like I never really like buying a specific video game platform for just one game. I can't justify that. I need like a certain amount of a specific amount of games, or rather like a certain number, to feel like a console is worth my purchase. And the PS2 was definitely worth my purchase. Except I didn't buy the PS2, or at least I didn't buy the original, like the original model, what we call the PS2 Fat. My uncle gave it to us, but then in 2006 it stopped working. Plus all those disk read errors, because PS2 is also known for disk read errors. And because of all that, we had to get a new PS2 to replace it, which we got the slim one, the slim PS2. I still have both, but the slim PS2 is the one that works. So that's the one that I would use. I want to eventually like mod it so that I could be able to either mod it or get myself like I want to get like a retro tank. The OG PS2 with the stash compartment. And the OG PS2 model like easily gathers a lot of dust and dirt. You have to really clean it. But for the slim model, I want to mod it, but also like get myself like a retro tank or like a mister or something, just to be able to play all my classic, not just that one, but like pretty much all my old hardware. I want to be able to play them on my TV, like my current TV. Pretty much like mod it and use like different outputs. Would be interesting to actually play some of my older consoles, like all these games that I have on actual hardware. Like, would you guys like to see that? Should I ever have the opportunity to do so? Because I would love to do that. Additionally, like I have other themes I'm coming up with for Retro Night, which you'll see soon. But yeah, so with the lineup that I have right here, the question now, the question I have to ask is, what do I start with? Because the PS2 library is huge. I already have the games that I have planned for that. Let me make sure that I get this ready. Yeah, this one will be what I use. I just got to move the PS2. No, we're not playing that. That was from the Power Rangers Retro Night. I'm not going to play that again. But we're going to do this one. And then we're going to run the game. Let me make sure it runs. All right. Give me a second. Oh, I gotta fix this. And I also gotta make sure my controller is working. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like this one. There we go. We're gonna start with Grand Theft Auto 3. When I think about the games that actually made people like really want a PlayStation 2, this was one of them. Alright, insufficient space in slot 1. I wonder if I could actually make a slot 2. I'm not really going to save it, though. One thing I never knew about Tekken Tag is that you could play arcade mode with a friend via the PS2 multi-tap. Yes, you can. All right, let me make sure the audio's good. Once I just had to lower it a bit. All right. Huh. Let me just see if I can get the. The X button is not working. Like, or rather, the. Let me config real quick. Controllers, plugin settings. All right. Face buttons, triangle, square, circle, cross. Yeah, I'm just doing the inputs. All right, R2. I have my memory card set to where each game has its own card. I need to figure out how to do that. I use PC, so the emulator I'm currently using is PCSX2. That's your choice too? All right. Up. R3. There we go. All right. Select. Start. All right. Apply. There we go. When we actually get to when we get inside the car and we have like mainstream music playing, I'm gonna see if I can try to mute that. Oh my god, the splash screen. Like, I'm not really like saving progress in Retro Night. I'm just showing the games off. But yeah, we're starting with GTA 3. Oh man. For the record, I actually do have the collection that's on Switch, and they patched it to make it better.
Small time.
He was practically set up
Liberty
to
City
take a
is in
fall.
shock today as the police and emergency services deal with the aftermath of a devastating attack on a police convoy this morning. As yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the convoy, and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan Bridge, leaving few witnesses and the bridge itself severely damaged. Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when identification of the missing felons were further hampered by an attack by computer hackers.
I want to get to a certain point because there's stuff I want to do
With the Porter Tunnel
here.
project falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of the city.
Come on! Señor Dickhead! It's no problem to kill
Oh my god.
you gonna be sorry.
Let me just skip this because I do want to show off a bunch of other games after this. So let's get to the cutscene. But let's get to the game
I
itself.
know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
We should not to save near any ice cream factories. Okay.
This is Hit Radio Love Media Station.
I gotta figure out how to turn off the radio.
Thank you.
You're listening to Hit Radio, the rock of Liberty City for 60 years.
All right. Music volume. No. We're turning the music off.
I know a place on the edge
Because
of the
I don't
red
want
light district
Twitch to
where
give
we
me a
can
hard
lay
time.
low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Hey, Bowie, thanks for the streak. I want to drop this guy off, and then I want to do the next thing. Man, this game plays so weird. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Get back in the vehicle. What the fuck was that? Smoke's eating the frames? Oh yeah. I guess pausing helped. Oh, the fucking frames. There we go.
This is the place right here. Let's get off the street and find a change of clothes.
Huh. Not sure why it's doing that. Like, oh, you can't skip this.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I could probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over there.
It's fucking, like, I don't know why it's chugging. I honestly don't understand why it's chugging. Yeah, so I'm just gonna drop this guy off, and then I want to show off what I really wanted to do with this game. Alright, well, the destination's right here, so...
This is Luigi's club. Let's go around the back and use the service door.
Oh, I gotta fix the configuration real quick, because there's something that I've noticed. Let me just go ahead and quickly fix that. I don't know why, like, it sometimes fucking lags. We're skipping this. Alright, there we go. Much better. Red Light District.
You pimpin', biatch. You make this pimp.
Let me find a good space. Actually, you need some wheels for this job? Yes, we do. But who says anything about me using wheels? Well, what am I doing right now? Well, you're about to see. Let me just go ahead and get everything set up. Alright.
Getting all in my face. Oh, look at me, I'm dripping. No problem. Get me another donut, I'm hungry. I gotta go on vacation.
Let's see. So, what do I want to start with?
Not today. Okay, hold on. There's no trouble. Oh, look at me, I'm dripping.
Alright, so how do I do these?
Okay, we make deal.
Because I'm trying to do cheats. Alright.
Okay, we make deal. There's no trouble.
Primer cheats. Alright. That works. What the? That's not a tank.
What a lunatic! Okay, we make deal. Oh, Lord!
Oh, and
What a lunatic!
but wait, there's more.
I can barely move. What a lunatic!
Rainy weather. All right, what's next?
Where am I? Can I get a bite?
All right, let's see. Down, up, left, up, X, R1, R2, L2, L1. Now the pedestrians are fighting each other. Also, I just noticed your message, Ferunius. I'll set it up for when I do the next game. So now they're fighting each other. All right, next up.
I gotta go on vacation.
Lots and lots of money. Let's get more.
There's no trouble. How much you pay? Red. I'm on black valve. You want to try on black valve?
All right, there we go.
I swear, I thought she was gonna pay. I don't feel dirty. I've been drinking again.
Oh, wrong one.
What? She's my cousin?
That was fog.
You are gonna know hey now.
And now the weather's clear.
Okay, over here.
All right, I gotta drop this.
guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I could probably get you some
I gotta do this
Come on,
again.
let's go. Watch it.
All right, let me drop them off quick. This is. I know what I want to do afterwards. Look at all that money. The pedestrians are still fighting each other. Oh, wait. I have a star? Oh, let me see. Let's see. How do I get rid of that? Let's see. All right, R2. All right. There we go. I love seeing them fight like that. All weapons. Oh, fuck you.
Are you for real? Someone looking at me?
You're mental.
Oh my god.
You messing with the crow?
They'll just randomly start picking fights for me because I started this. All right, now let's raise my health.
Okay, bitch.
You're dead, bitch.
Come on then. I only kept with
Someone looking to get dusty?
Oh, that's weapon. All right.
Hell no.
Come on then.
There we go. Health.
I got girls you can have.
Armor.
You're mental.
She's my cousin.
You're weak.
Let's go.
What are you doing? Hell no.
I got girls you
All right, let's see what happens when I do this.
You pimpin', bitch. I ain't from around here, are you? What? Hell no. She's my cousin? What? What? She's my cousin?
Are you on drugs? Hey, my car.
I ain't scared of you.
Wait, hold up. Controls real quick. There we go.
Are you for real, man?
I gotta run. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Hey, stop! Get that guy! Stop! Shoot around the area!
Oh my god.
Take it down!
Hold up, wait. I need my health. All right, actually, hold up. Lower wanted level. All right.
Don't move a muscle!
All right. Now, health, health, health. There we go. Awesome. Whew. Oh my god.
I swear I thought she was my second. I swear I thought she was my second.
What the fuck? Let them kill each other. Wish. Oh. Everybody is so hostile towards each other, and it's all my fault. You know what? I know exactly what I want to do. Let's see. Let me just get this ready right here. Just back up and move. That's not what I wanted to do.
These shoes are new.
These good people.
Get the fuck off of me.
You just another story. Mátate the down way. What's the
Okay, maybe not that. All right.
I know this guy.
All right,
He's
this
connected.
shit.
His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I can probably get you some work.
Let me just drop out quick. I'll do one more of this, and then we'll switch to the next game. I never really played this game for the story. I mainly played this game just to fuck around. It's not my fault you're in the way. Not a fucking lag. What the fuck? Oh, there happened to be a police car. Fuck.
Club, let's go around the back and use the service drill.
All right, let me get some weapons. All right, weapon.
He ain't no gentleman now.
Oh my god.
I swear, I thought she was my second cousin. I'll grill your ass. I thought she was my second. I'll grill your ass. What? She's my cousin?
No, you don't. You're dead.
He's a nice guy.
Oh god.
There he is.
Health. Oh man. This fucking game. I think I made the mistake of starting with this. It should have been the last game I've done. Let them come. Fuck every one of them. Oh shit. Ow! Get out of there, get out of there. And that's the end of this game. That's the end of Grand Theft Auto 3. Well, I had my fun with that game. Now let's go with the next one. What's next? Let me look for the next game that I'm gonna do. We are going to do... Well, first and foremost, before I do anything, let me actually look up what Varunius showed me so I can do this. All right. Config memory cards. Or rather, config settings. Just want to get this all fixed real quick before we do the next game. All right, let's get it set. Oh, I actually do have that set. For whatever reason, it didn't work for GTA, but let's just go to the next game. All right, browse. We're gonna do Dynasty Warriors 3. Swap disk. And then boots. What the fuck? The fuck happened here? Let me fix this. All right, let me just there we go. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but that was weird. That was a glitch. Back when Koei and Tecmo were two completely separate companies. I gotta lower this, it's loud. Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends. Let's do it. Muso mode. You have original and you have extreme. But what's so extreme about it? All right, let's do this. Let's go with Lubu. All right. The battle at Hugh Lowgate.
What? You've been pushed back to here? It's time for me to join the fight. All units, attack! We shall show them. Feel the power of my army!
Get them out. To think that the Dynasty Warriors series started off as a fighting game and then it became like a mindless hack and slash type of game. So, has anyone ever played any of these games on the PS2 back in the day? Or have you played other like Muso / Warriors games on other platforms? Though I do want to get back into playing the Hyrule Warriors games and Fire Emblem Warriors. Ow! Nice. Yeah, let's go.
John. Face me if you dare. Take this. I defeated an officer.
Nice. Let me grab that and move. There's more enemies here. These games can be mindless fun.
We must fight well.
Like, we got the Samurai Warriors, but then like they started doing collabs with different IPs. Like, we got Zelda, we got Fire Emblem, we got Gundam. I believe there was also One Piece. And I think there was one for Fist of the North Star. I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me if there was.
They combined against us.
The voice acting was pretty cheesy for its time. Even in like the 2000s. But yeah, Barunius, thank you for sending me that stuff. Even though it turned out I actually had it set already. I thought I didn't, but I guess for whatever reason GTA didn't seem to work. Oh, they secured a gate? Fuck. I think I should have taken a horse. And you can see the morale on the top right. There's more over here. Ow. Wait, what's going on?
I'll destroy all who get in my way.
Uh-oh. Let me get this. Let me get these guys. How many of them are left? Oh, they're right here. I need something to heal with. Oh yeah, we're gonna get new music tonight. Good to see you, Noah boy.
Don't hold back. Attack.
They're down here. That's what I need to do. Hack and slash. Like, to me, like, these aren't just a bunch of hack and slash games. These are the definition of hack and slash. Oh. Get him out of there. But he's not done yet.
I defeated an officer.
There we go.
This is not the end. Until next time.
Got him.
Splendid work!
Yeah, let's go. But there's more.
We must fight well.
Oh, that only recovers the Muso, not the health. If I had a fucking horse, that'd be nice to have right now. It looks like my morale is higher than theirs.
Go, guts up.
Uh-oh.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ah, fuck.
You lose.
Damn it. I tried my best, but it just wasn't enough. Alright, let's switch games. That right there was Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends. Let's pick the next game. What we're doing next? We're doing let's see. We're gonna do Tekken Tag Tournament. Here we go. Bum bow. Let's go. Now this is peak right here. I didn't really get into Tekken 4, but Tekken 5 was pretty good. But this is the one that I liked on PS2. Chicken marking mode. Players are not marked for cowardly tactics. Character change to continue. Nope. Once you pick your characters, you stick with them. Here we go. Father and son.
Tag battle. Fight.
Nice. Let's go. Father and son rules.
Tag battle. Fight.
Let's go.
Tag battle. Fight.
That's the one, DK64. That's the music for this week. Oh, Bonanza. Oh, that's better. Way better. That's such an odd theme, True Ogre and Tetsujin. Oh yeah, the anniversary is tomorrow. Right. Ah. And Nintendo still won't acknowledge the spoiler characters, even if it's been a year. I forgot that the anniversary was tomorrow.
Tag battle. Fight.
I knew it was this month, but time flies. Switch. Get the fuck out of here, Brian. Brian Fury. All right. We got Xiaoyu and Kurimitsu.
Tag battle. Fight.
I was randomly watching cutscenes of Tekken 8 not too long ago, and I actually had no idea that it turned out there was an interaction between Jin and Asuka Kazama, only because the fact that that Lily is a mutual friend of Asuka and Xiaoyu. So they are related, but they're not close. That's just how it is. Like,
tag battle. Fight.
And apparently she didn't really know Jun Kazama, like, before Jun died. Despite having a similar fighting style. It's this stage that actually fucking chugs for whatever reason. The other stages don't fucking do it. Yeah, died. I don't know why this emulator chugs. Maybe I need to update this at some point. The final stage, we got Unknown.
Round 1. Fight.
I spent so many quarters trying to fucking beat her in the arcade, and she was tough. And on my last quarter, I beat her. And the team that I used was Jin and Heihachi. Fuck. I actually I made it all the way up to her without continuing, and then I died against her. I've always, like, isn't it confirmed that even though she's a non-canon character, isn't it confirmed that she is like a brainwashed Jun Kazama? Get out there! Get out! Fuck! I was on the switch. I was hitting the button.
Continue. Round 1. Fight.
Right total every last drop. That's how she is. There we go. Fuck you. Unknown has been defeated. Now we get the replay, and then we get to watch the credits with the ending. Still an awesome game. Stage 6 was that fight. It was Kunimitsu and Xiao Yu. And then stage 7 is Heihachi and Devil Kazuya. And then stage 8 was unknown. For whatever reason, that stage is the only stage that seems to chug on this emulator. I don't know why. He was about to end it all on Kazuya once and for all, but then all of a sudden he just, because he turns into I think he's about to turn into Devil Jin. All right, give me 1 second. Alright. I do like this though. Hey, so I just finished playing Tekken Tag Tournament, and I'm actually about to, what I'm about to do is I'm about to change the emulator to an updated version of the PC SX2, because I want to see if maybe that might fix the chugging, because I was having some chugging issues in this game, a little bit in Dynasty Warriors 3 and in GTA 3. So I want to see if I can get the Attack was one of your favorite Tekkens. Yes, it's a really good game. Yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly change up the emulator. Like, I'm gonna use an updated version. Hopefully it doesn't require me to change the controls, but if I have to, I will. Let me go ahead and get everything else here. We'll use the same folder. I'll just overwrite whatever needs to be overwritten. All right, this should have done this earlier, but it's fine. Replace whatever needs to be replaced. There we go. Let me put this shortcut into the I'll delete the other shortcut and use the new one instead. Oh yeah, because that was that 1.6.0. That's an outdated version. Using this one instead. Let me just get it all set up. GTA 3 and Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Zone. Right now I'm just making sure that the emulator is all set here. Oh yeah, this is definitely a new one. Oh, this is a setup wizard. Yeah. Next. Search directory. Yeah, let me actually search it. Add. Next. All right, there we go. Yes, so now I have to make a new start file. Oh, it actually kind of looks a little more closer to Duck Station. All right. But what about the games? Let me just make sure I have everything all set here. Huh. I'll make sure to have everything set. I'll load something up and then I'm gonna what I'll do is I'll load something up and I gotta get some stuff ready in the background, but we got more to do. I know I'm gonna do next. The next game we're gonna do, thanks for the stream streak. The next game we're going to do is going to be Devil May Cry. Since you're here, we're going to do I'll have Devil May Cry loaded up. I think just doing what I just did kind of wiped some of the games out, so I gotta fix this. Yeah, might as well just get it done. Yeah, we're gonna do Devil May Cry. Why is this so slow right now? Alright, I want to make sure everything's all set here. Close this. This is why I should have done this in the beginning rather than like before, like during the stream. I should have done this like earlier, but I had things to do earlier today. But it's all good. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, why did I do that? I think I know why. And I'm gonna address that right now. Let me do that. Huh. If DMC ever got a remake, should it be the first one or the second one? Both. They should do a 2-in-1. They should do 2-in-1 because I don't think they should sell both games separately. Oh, I know why. Oh, because they're in a different folder. Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second. Let me actually fix this. Settings, game properties. Automatically make saves for each of them. Yeah, of course. But now I want to make sure. I hope that this does not chug like the other emulator did. Just shut down without saving. Let me just add a game directory. I know what I'm gonna do. There is something else I need to do. There we go. Now we got it. Now it's good. All right. But we are definitely doing Devil May Cry. Let me fix this real quick. Oh, I know what's the problem. I gotta, all right, let's, controls. Oh. Yeah, I haven't mapped the controls, that's why. On this one. All right, your profile. There we go. All right, all good.
Let's rock, baby.
Huh, wonder why it cut off a bit. Let me fix this.
You're the man who lost a mother and a brother to evil 20 years ago. The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, Mr. Dante.
Well, the way I figure it, in this business, a lot of your kind comes around. And if I kill each one that comes...
You'll see what I mean. It's usually play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only did the Switch version, yeah. Huh, what the fuck? Why does it do that, though? Let's just show this off for a bit.
Two millenniums ago.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I'm skipping the cutscenes. I just want to get to the gameplay. Yeah, this feels... I mean, it doesn't feel bad, it's just how it is for PlayStation 2. I think I don't need to full screen this, but what I can do is instead, let me... Let me fix this real quick. There we go. Triangles jump, yeah. Which got fixed since the first collection, which has been attack ever since, and X is jump or A, yeah. Yeah, because I'm using an Xbox controller and B is to jump, no, B is to attack, which would be circle on PlayStation. When they brought Devil May Cry 4 to Xbox 360, do you think that it felt weird for them to make Devil May Cry multi-platform instead of keeping it to PS3, because I remember, like, at first I thought it was weird just seeing games that were once exclusive to PlayStation consoles become multiplat. But now it's normalized, so I don't care now. At the time, I didn't really care that much either, like, because I didn't have a PS3. I was in a DMC group since the DMC3 era, yeah. Because what I remember was that, I was like, if anything, it actually made my 360 purchase a lot more or rather, my brother's 360 purchase a lot more justified, because it was like, I didn't really need the PS3 when I had the 360 at the time, unless I wanted to play the PS3 exclusives, which we did get a PS3, and I did get some multiplats onto that platform afterwards. I got it, I personally pivoted to PS3, but I did love the 360. I do think the 360 is the best Xbox console, hands down. Oh yeah. The control scheme in this game is weird. I actually got the 360 version because I didn't get the PS3 version a long time ago. I'll probably see if I can find a copy of DMC4 for the PS3 and just add that to my PS3 collection if I can get it for cheap. But with everything that's going on right now, I'm expecting PS3 games to start going up in price a lot more. I did get all 3 of the Uncharted games that are on the PS3 at least, and I have God of War 3. But I want to see if I can try to find the HD remastered versions of 1 and 2, as well as the PS3 versions of both PS3 games, because they put them both in a double pack. I streamed this game 5 years ago, mind you. But it was the Switch version that I streamed. In the case of Microsoft, that even if they decide to do disk drive, like, I'm personally not supporting Microsoft for different reasons right now. A lot of it's legitimate reasons, because so much bullshit. It's between the layoffs, acquiring studios only to like fire people and just shut studios down and whatnot, canceling so many projects. There are 3 openings to insert something. Not to mention the shit that's going on with fucking, like the whole shit going on with fucking, the genocide in Palestine, when Israel, because Microsoft fucking funds Israel, so because of which they're just fucking destroying everything that's going on in Palestine, and because of that, like, I can't see myself funding like a lot of the companies that are part of that. It's also why I don't really like have Disney Plus. I like DMC4 though. It's great. It's my 3rd favorite game in the series. 5 is my favorite and 3 is my 2nd favorite. So my rankings go like this. 5, 3, 4, 1. But I'm debating on what I find worse, because I fucking like DMC may have better gameplay than DMC2, but the story is garbage. It's awful. It's a huge spit in the face to DMC fans. Like, yes, DMC2 is a bad game. Don't get me wrong. It really is. But the fucking story that DMC Devil May Cry has is the worst than anything in that fucking series. Like, so yeah, I'll put DMC2 higher, but not that much higher. Not that much. It's like the amount of fucking it's like the amount of fucking hatred and vitriol that I have towards DMC Devil May Cry. Just Blue Orb Fragment. It's one of those things where, like, you gotta actually play the game. You have to see how awful the story is for yourself. But now that I'm done with this series, what's another game that's like DMC that I should play? Because I've done all the, I've also done all the Bayonettas, including Bayonetta Origins, the one that's kind of like Zelda. Yeah, I'll do Ninja Gaiden. Imagine playing DMC 3 without the freestyle mode. To think this game was going to be Resident Evil 4 at one point. War Fragment. Rusty Key. That being said, if we get a DMC 6 anytime soon, day one. Day one. That's all I'm gonna say, day one. It'll more likely be on everything, on PlayStation, Switch, 2, Xbox, and PC. There might be somebody who is gonna take over. But considering how long it takes for game development, so it might be a while. Because I know that Hideaki Itsuno, after he left, because his last game was Dragon's Dogma 2. He probably could. He's just busy right now. I'm thinking Okami's next year. Because I want to know what he's going to do after he's done with Okami. For all we know, he could make a brand new Beautiful Joe, which I'd be down. I would be down if he did that. It's not my Dante, yeah. It's not. And it doesn't need to be. He has his own, and like, he has his own, and that's okay. It's okay because of the fact that he only just did the first one, and he already had an idea what he wanted. This could have been a one and done. But regardless, people would not have been satisfied with that. We would have wanted more. It's just that we just happen to have DMC2. Yeah. If DMC3 ended up not being good, then it would have been done. So DMC was basically make it or break it. And they made it. Big time. Because like DMC2 just felt like a different game, while 3 felt like it was the worst selling. Yeah, because it came out very late in the life cycle. Because this was 2001, 2003 was the second game, and then part 3 was like 2005, and the following year was a special edition of 3. Sometimes it takes years for people to recognize how great games are.
You win.
Let's go. We're only doing this because we have a lot of other games to do. But at least I finished the mission. Oh, this is basically fucking Duck Station coded. We got all right, so what's next for on the lineup? Because we have more games on the lineup, as you can see right here. So far we only did Grand Theft Auto 3, we Devil May Cry, Tekken Tag Tournament, and Dynasty Warriors 3. But I am up for doing another fighting game. Let's do Soul Calibur 2 as a Hachi. Let's do that. Soul Calibur 2 as a Hachi. Let's go. What are some of your favorite DMC? No, sorry, not DMC. What's your favorite PS2 games, Son? I want to know what you like the most on PS2. Oh, I want to do Hi-Fi Rush at some point. I believe I got gifted that. It's not a matter of if I'm going to stream it. It's a matter of when.
A tale of souls and swords. It's
totally untold. I've been playing this game a lot, but again, this one's PS2, so we're gonna have Heihachi gameplay. Yeah, I did do that in the beginning of the year, Son, and I loved it. It's funny how I beat that before I'd beaten I beat that before I'd beaten the first Metal Gear Solid. And the first Metal Gear Solid's a great game. Yeah, DMC3 is up there. Maybe I should do a tier list at some point, like top 10, like the worst to best PS2 games. But there's so many of them out there, but I haven't played all of them. Because though I'll probably do that tier list around the time that I start doing more Metal Gear games, because I want to do Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I'm also kind of hoping Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater comes out on Switch too. I might do old versus new on that. PS2 was like Dreamcast 2 for me. Gitoru Man and Mr. Mosquito. Oh god, Gitoru Man. I heard Mr. Mosquito was a weird game. I feel like Epic Man would enjoy a game like that. Because I know that Epic Man loves Katamari Damacy, which is also on PS2. As well as We Love Katamari. And we did get a new one recently, Once Upon a Katamari. Came out last year, but this year we're getting a Switch 2 version. Like, there was a lot of weird and experimental games on the PS2. There were so many series that got its start here. Soul Calibur 2, because I talked about it multiple times how we have 3 versions, and originally Cloud was supposed to be in this game, but I think that when Square and Enix merged into Square Enix, they just backed out, and Heihachi was definitely last minute. But it would have been amazing to have Cloud in this game. Like, it would, like, because the PS2 version is actually the weakest version, but it's not bad. It's still a good game. It's just, for me, the GameCube version is the best. And the Xbox version with Spawn is actually really cool. With Sony fumbling so badly recently, every third party should be bringing their games to Switch 2 and PC full time.
Versus Shanghua.
Japanese companies, I could definitely see that. Western, on the other hand, that one will be a lot hard. Like 2K said that 2K games, and to an extent Rockstar, they're gonna focus more on like PlayStation and Xbox, so. Having Michael Richardson as Heihachi. I need to play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 at some point, so since I've already been the first one.
Not even worth my breath.
Battle 2. Fight.
He does not use weapons, only fists. I think they use his Tekken 4 model. Let's go. Heihachi. Yes, I did.
Versus Nightmare.
The gauntlets. I did change my mind on Metal Gear Solid. I went from not caring about it to loving it.
What can you do?
Huge 180, dude. Huge 180.
Battle 1. Fight.
Like, I feel like the PS2 version, if you have a GameCube and you have this game on GameCube, the PS2 version was like a rental curiosity at best. I do hope that Sega brings, let me turn my AC off real quick.
Final battle. Fight.
I'll say this though, I kind of hope that we get Dreamcast NSO so we can get Soul Calibur 1 on there. We can get Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube NSO. We should get Dreamcast NSO and Soul Calibur 1.
Versus Astaroth.
Oh, that actually looks creepy.
Black Mist.
Who do you think you are?
Exterminate. Battle 1. Fight.
Wouldn't that make it expensive? I don't know. Get lost. You're
in my way.
Battle 2. Fight.
To answer your question, Noble Boy, I don't know.
I'd love to show this to that idiot son of mine.
Versus Talim.
Yeah.
To appease.
Let's see what you're made of.
Don't worry, Talim. Believe in yourself.
Battle.
I need to play those games. Like Eco Shadow of the Colossus. And a lot of multiplats tend to be better on either GameCube or Xbox, both in terms of graphics and performance.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's one of those things. Like, if they added content, then sure. But Sonic Heroes on PS2 is the worst version in terms of performance.
Versus Maxi. His soul burns violently for
The only,
vengeance.
like, Sonic Heroes on PS2 was just an obligation. Because Sony wanted Sonic.
Battle 1. Fight.
Like, if you're gonna have like an established third-party Sega, they're gonna want your flagship series on there. Because Heroes was originally gonna be exclusive to GameCube, but then when they brought it to PlayStation, they were gonna bring it to PlayStation 2. They also decided to bring it to Xbox. Oh yeah, Sly Cooper. I've heard great things about those games. Same thing with Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Whenever I would see screenshots or gameplay footage of multi-plat games that are on all three, PS2, GameCube, and Xbox, the Xbox version mostly gets the screenshots and the footage. Oh yeah, Beyond Good and Evil. What else did we got?
Versus Mitsurugi.
I like, in my opinion, this game, GameCube version is the best, and the PS2 version is kind of eh. I don't think that Beyond Good and Evil 2 is happening. I don't think it is.
Battle 1. Fight.
And it was funny how PS2 we were still getting Crash Bandicoot games, but because Sony didn't own them, they ported Wrath of Cortex and every other game afterwards to GameCube and Xbox, and even Game Boy Advance has some. Oh, fuck you! One was actually cool though, but I liked Link better. Oh yeah, we got the Disgaea series, that's sort of on PS2. Like, we were getting more of the proper Shin Megami Tensei series. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come out booing. I'll be shocked if it does. But I hope you're doing good. Here we go.
If you're eager to die, that's fine by me.
You Maybe a worthy opponent.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, Raphael fights the guest characters. I kind of wish they would have just done like a rendition of his Tekken 3 theme.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Ow! Fuck you!
Final battles. Fight.
I will say this emulator is a lot more smoother compared to the other one. I just hope that games do not chug on this one.
You win.
Oh yeah, Tomb Raider Legend. That's it? So boring. Fighting Inferno.
Versus Inferno. Final battle. Fight.
Oh yeah, Time Splitters. I have the second one on GameCube. Oh fuck.
Fight.
Yeah, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Fight. Fight.
It did. I don't know about the Xbox version though. I don't know if that's any better than PS2. Yeah, it was that era, yeah. We did it. Let's watch the ending.
Even Kuma is stronger than you.
Huh. Yeah, that bear. He compared the bear to... Yeah, I should have added Dark Cloud to the list. Seeking battles, Heihachi threw himself into the vortex of chaos surrounding the evil blade. He fought capable warriors day and night, defeating them one after another. And in the end, Heihachi challenged the demonic sword that stood in the very center of the fray. After deciding to be the best, Heihachi came to realize he was back at his familiar time. Yep. I have Lament of Innocence. I gotta get Curse of Darkness. Yeah, Curse of Darkness. But I have Lament of Innocence. Alright. Let me shut that one else. Let me shut down. Alright. So that was Soul Calibur 2. Classic, as always. So the next game that we're gonna do, let's take a look at the lineup real quick. You got back when the ad was over? Yeah, because I was on intermission already. So let's do the bouncer. Let's check that one out for a little bit. Let's check out the bouncer. I'm kind of curious about this one. Dream Factory, the same devs that did Guys and Tobal number 1 and 2. Because the studio that made these games, the guy who owns this studio, he worked with Sega to do the first Virtua Fighter. Then he left Sega to go to Namco and worked on the first 2 Tekkens before leaving to make his own studio. This is probably his magnum opus. And the main character is basically a prototype Sora. Because the character designs are from Tetsuya Nomura. I've never played this game, but I've heard things about it. Oh, it's a Simpsons Hit and Run's the game I want to stream. I'm waiting to see if there's going to be a remaster. Oh yeah, Shaolin Monks. Yeah, WB doesn't seem to be interested. Alright. We're not going to do story mode, we're just going to do survival mode. We'll do story mode in the future.
Sion Barzad.
Oh, Sion. Not Sion, Sion.
Ready, fight.
This guy looks like Sora when Sora grew out of Disney and decided to have an edgy phase. That's what this guy looks like. You know, I've always wanted to play the Suffering. I've heard about that one too. I heard it's actually very terrifying. So this game is a beat 'em up. Getting it now must be expensive, yeah. I'm reminded of, with this game, I'm reminded of this one beat 'em up that came out on the Xbox. I think it might have a PlayStation 2 port back in the mid 2000s. It was from Sega. It was called Spike Out. Like, I remember there was like a version of Spike Out on Xbox, and I don't know if it was on PS2 though. It looks so weird though. That's what the bouncer reminds me of.
You win.
So with survival, you have to fight like numerous enemies.
Ready.
Till you lose.
Hey, come on.
Oh, you can taunt. I remember asking Shad one time, like what he thinks is the most important video game series I should get into, and you wonder what his answer is? His answer is Kingdom Hearts. Eventually, I'll get into Kingdom Hearts. That's going to open up a huge rabbit hole right there, the moment I finally get into it. Good music for this game, by the way. in terms of owning any physical copies, I owned the first 2 on PS2. They were actually pretty cheap. But I'm certain that the PS2 version of Rechain of Memories is not going to be that cheap. Nor would it the GBA version. I kind of want to do the GBA version over Rechain of Memories, unless they added content that is integral to the plot. Because I kind of feel like the... damn.
Game over.
Because I kind of feel like the game being on the GBA kind of has its own charm. A new port of Spike Out Final Editions included 2024 release of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and 2025's Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza Hawaii. Why couldn't Sega just release them separately? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna play those games eventually. But what if not everybody wants to play the Yakuza or Like a Dragon series? At least like have something for them. Like have something. But it's whatever. All right. I honestly never heard of this until you said this. Yeah. All right. Just wanted to show the bouncer off a little bit. Let's shut down. What's next on the lineup? Let's look at the lineup. What we got. Let's do State of Emergency. This one was a Rockstar published game that came out in 2002. I used to have this game. I'll probably see if I can try to find a copy of this if I ever decide to go back to retro hunting, which is not going to happen anytime soon. But if I did, I'll probably get this one. I remember this was like, because this came out months after, it was like 2001, 2002. Like, this came out months after GTA 6. I'm sorry, GTA 3. Why is it GTA 6? Like, I don't care about GTA 6. GTA 3 was rough. This game was weird. It's like,
the corporation has created an engine that all citizens can feel.
They were trying to cash in on like how edgy PS2 games were going to be. But I think this was like an anti-capitalist game where like you're basically trying to fight corporations causing chaos. I played this game before, but I was close to beating it, but I never finished it. Oh, there was a file called Slash Out. Wow. It was able to fit.
Wanna play?
Spiker's Battle. Why did they spell chaos with just K instead of using the CH? Spike Out Battle Street, exclusively for Xbox. That might be the one that I was thinking about.
With the owner of a blue Spectrum license plate AWM69ED.
There's so much chaos going on.
30.7, your vehicle is being looted.
Kill the head of research, and they point to you where you're supposed to go. K was edgy back in the day. Oh.
Smash windows for bonus score. Objective complete. Penalty on civilian kills.
going around fighting people in the fucking mall back then. Back then, this was known for violence and yes, anarchy. Yep. The problem that I have with this game is that it's kind of short. So holding onto the R2 will allow you to sprint. We got the minigun ammo.
Blow up cars for a bonus score.
This game got a sequel, but I remember hearing that it wasn't very good. And you unlock characters in this game as you move along. You start with 2, get more. It's like an arcade game of sorts.
Penalty on civilian kills.
Like, I was in high school when I was playing this game.
With the owner of a white Spectrum Q30X, license plate on L39,
I gotta make sure to not hit that many civilians. Only like the corporation.
Smash objects for bonus score. Stage complete.
Let's go. This game's cool though. I actually thought that, like, for whatever reason I had a memory where I thought I hated this, but I actually don't. It might have been something else. This is actually good. I kind of regret selling this game.
On civilian kill.
Stay the fuck down, motherfucker. It's like they're not trying to do realistic. Like this should have been cell shaded. Like I would have given it like a comic book art style. Like just cell shade it and then like give it a comic book art style, and you would have been good. Elite Security Death Squad.
Penalty on civilian kills.
Security announcement. If you see any illegal activity, please report to mall security. Tips leading to convictions could earn your family double ration points.
Blow up buildings for bonus score.
Find the person that... Oh, come back here. I'm gonna go after the person that I should be going after. Just those guards are a distraction.
Stage complete. Penalty on civilian kills.
I love the warning in the beginning of Jet Set Radio. Griffey is art, but also against the law. Yep. It's like, you can do it in the game, but don't do it in real life. Gotta find that CEO. They're pandering to the GTA crowd. Also,
penalty on
that's what made me not care.
Kill gangs for bonus score.
Remember,
With the owner of a Blue Spectrum license,
I considered it generic GTA back then, but it was different.
30.7, your vehicle is being looted.
You wonder what was a game that that was on PS2 that was originally going to be a Capcom game, but then it became a Rockstar game instead. Remember Red Dead Revolver? And then it would later spawn both Red Dead Redemption games. Crazy how Capcom originally had that, but then they weren't liking what they've seen, and they sold the developer. They canceled the game, but Rockstar was interested in continuing it and doing their own version of it, and that's what we got, because it was originally going to be a Gunsmoke game based on that arcade game Gunsmoke. All right, so that was State of Emergency. Let's do Shinobi, the PS2 Shinobi. Remember when Shinobi was back on PS2? I regret not getting this game. I don't know why I didn't. I've heard it's good. And the same thing for Nightshade. Overworks. Was that the same team that did Skies of Arcadia? Let me see. Yep. They did Skies of Arcadia. The original version. I gotta lower it because Sega games are fucking loud. I also like Red Dead Revolver was bad, but Red Dead Redemption fixed it. Funny how the name fits, yep. Back when Shinobi was back on the PS2. Just want to show this off for a little bit. But I will do a full playthrough on Shinobi at some point for PS2. That's actually the next Shinobi game I'm going to do.
Brother,
yeah.
I thank you for all that you have taught me until this day.
It is time for us to part, Hotsuma.
This is the way it must be done.
This is ridiculous!
You knew this day would come. Their fate lies beyond our reach now. We can do naught but wait.
Like, the only Shinobi games I played and beaten were all the Genesis games except for Shadow Dancer, which I gotta go back to. I've beaten the arcade Shinobi game. As well as the new one that came out last year. And this is the next one I want to do. I want to do this, Nightshade, and the 3DS Shinobi game.
Days have passed since the earthquake struck Tokyo. A mysterious golden palace has appeared in the center of the capital. And its appearance has brought creatures called Hellspawn into the city.
Man, Yep, Shinobi. Because I think this was originally supposed to be on Dreamcast. But like many other Sega games, Dreamcast version canceled and moved to other platforms when Sega went third party.
The Oboro clan has come under my absolute control. And their leader makes his way here now.
I feel like this game would have also been a good fit on GameCube and Xbox.
Of the ritual.
But Sega was just trying to sprinkle some of their output across all the platforms. But Xbox got a little more early on. But I feel like Toe Jam and Earl was not a good fit for Xbox. It would have been a better fit for GameCube or PS2.
A self-proclaimed sorcerer has summoned Hellspawn to wreak havoc on Tokyo. With all of the cabinet members reported dead, the capital is all but paralyzed.
And Skies of Arcadia was supposed to be on PS2, but that version got canceled.
I know this.
Only the GameCube version released
Field is spreading. We can't hold out.
During that era.
We'll be arriving momentarily.
It's too dangerous to get any closer. I'll get off here.
Oh god, that voice. So weird for Shinobi. Granted, this is a different Shinobi. I think it's Hatsuma. Look at this. That was badass. But I think I'll just cut to the gameplay because we'll watch the storylines for this once I do a full playthrough of this game. I actually want to. Okay, so Circle, it wasn't hack and slash, it was different. I was gonna say Shinobi, like a 3D Shinobi game could be its own, like Sega's own answer to Devil May Cry. But then I remembered Sega have their own Devil May Cry. It's Bayonetta. It's just that Nintendo publishes Bayonetta because Sega didn't really have any interest after the first game. But they could, however, do a Devil May Cry style Shinobi game if they wanted to. But it would have to be a different character. And a different plot. I feel like it wouldn't fit Joe Musashi or Hatsuma, but they'll have to make a new character. Slash the stun, dash to the next, slash, dash to the next. And you can double jump. You also got shurikens. Parkour. You would have think that this is the formula Sega would have went with. And I know that Nightshade was different. If I have to, what would you say is an underrated PS2 game that deserved more credit than it got, in your opinion? Because I know what my answer is, unless your answer is the same as mine. Like a game that you feel doesn't get enough love on PS2. Enter Scott Hand. That game deserves so much love. And I would love Capcom to bring it back. I feel like this one might be up there, but I really need to play the whole game though. Alright, I'll say this is actually pretty cool. Your face with multi-cut classics. For me, I like pretty much anything and everything. Well, almost everything. Like between cut classics, hidden gems, as well as like some of the big games. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. At this point, Okami is definitely not like a hidden gem. PS2, sure, but I kind of felt like it lost its hidden gem status the moment that we got the HD version. It was still kind of hidden gem once it came to the Wii, but it was when we got the HD version. Also, oh yeah, get to the man. Yeah, that was a cult classic. I know people who sing praises for that one. And speaking of PS2 games that had its start, and while the series did kind of stop after a while, there were games that were made by the same people who worked on it. Remember Max Payne? Like the Max Payne series? Because that started on PS2. And that came out like not long after GTA 3 did. Like, the developers would go on to become Remedy. Like, I do want to play Alan Wake and Control, but I want to do Max Payne first. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I know people love the Max Payne games. Ooh.
Fighters ready. Engage.
It ain't Shinobi without helicopters. And if not helicopters, the trains, tanks. Yeah, these guys are a distraction. Okay, so I could use the right stick for the camera. Good. Attack enemies and attack the heli is massive damage. Okay. I'm trying to attack the helicopter. It just won't stand still or fly still. Wait. I did my special and then did that kill it? Was that it?
Leadership suits you well.
Ageha.
I'll take
You
it.
have no qualms about fighting
I'll take
the
it.
Klansmen, even if they are already dead. Kobushi-sama told me what happened. I guess the Oboro village truly was destroyed.
I mean,
We left
after
the
all,
Oboro clan.
a win's a win.
These are not the affairs of a rogue
The
ninja.
Oboro are dead! You are the leader of nothing!
Their deaths shall be avenged by my blade. I do not need your help.
Yo, Shipwreck.
Leave.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Like, you came in as we're playing. Like, I was showing off Shinobi for the PS2 because tonight's PS2 night. I'm showing off a bunch of random PS2 games because the PS2 is an awesome system. Just chatting? What were you chatting about? What were you up to tonight, Shipwreck? Good seeing you, dude. Hope you're doing good. But Shinobi will be a full playthrough in the future. Let's show off the next game. I want to show off what's next. Because we got a bunch tonight. You know what? Let's do a big one. Let's do Jak and Daxter. But I hope you're doing good. I appreciate the raid, as always. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And I hope that you're doing well, Shipwreck. So Jak and Daxter. What's my history with this game? Well, the answer is not a lot. But I've watched my brother play through all 3 of the games. He is the bigger fan of the series. Like, my brother loves these games. But I would like to play this at some point, like, all the way through. Like, I'm just showing it off for a little bit. But when Naughty Dog was no longer making Crash Bandicoot, this is what they made. I would love for them to bring this series back, but they're not going to. Like, I know they're currently working on Intergalactic. Yep. Yeah, because they did Crash Bandicoot, then they did this. Because I know that we also had, what was it? Did they do anything else before Uncharted, but after Jak? I think not. I don't think so. Monster Fly. Vibration on. Let's start the game. Let me actually see how this is.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find.
Oh, they went. Yeah, because. Oh, they did Uncharted after. I thought they did something else before Uncharted.
Monoliths that litter our planet. How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose, and why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy.
Crash PS1, Jak PS2, Uncharted PS3, yep.
Interested in the search for truth.
And then we have The Last of Us. And now Intergalactic is next.
Too old, same as the sage anyway. I'm only the master of greedy. Go.
Yeah, my brother loves the Jak and Daxter series.
So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking.
Is that Clancy Brown?
As with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small.
That sounds like Clancy Brown.
Disobedience.
Hey, Jak.
It's because that voice kind of sounds a bit like Mr. Krabs. Specifically.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
For 2001, this actually looked really good.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps. Huh?
I actually forgot.
Stupid precursor junk.
Oh god, this guy.
Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
What? Oh shit.
I think we're in trouble!
Uh-oh. And that's where Daxter falls in there. Yep, there we go.
Man, that stung. I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What? Okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, he's definitely changed. And I forgot the first game he doesn't talk.
Reincarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form.
Clancy Brown.
The Sage. But he lives far to the north.
No, that was not him.
North. Nobody has spoken
But
to
he
him
did
in
voice a
ages.
character in the second
I
game.
would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
Oh, you can't skip the cutscenes.
Over it, if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
And when I press start, it just pauses.
Or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet they're even
I just wanted to show this off for a little bit, though.
just waiting for some brave
Like, I want to at least get to some gameplay.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer? You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
That is true, yeah.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Alright, this is where we should be able to have control. This game is really cool.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
So that's what you collect. I do plan to play the entire series at some point. There was a fourth game, but it was not made by Naughty Dog.
Is a power cell, the most important
And it was on PS2 and PSP.
You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grab zoomer.
No loading ever when it first came out. Yeah, that was a trick. Nice. And you can double jump.
Sometimes you'll want to hit things with a greater force. To break one of these boxes, you should jump in the air and then dive down onto it, hands first.
Like that.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
The one thing about Naughty Dog that you gotta give them credit for is They're one of the few developers that know Sony hardware better than like pretty much anybody else. I think the only other studios that you would probably say to make that claim would be Insomniac and Polyphony. Polyphony being the Gran Turismo devs.
I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
I thought there was something here, but no, it's just swimming. They did. Like, visually, this looked really good on PS2. Of course, Jack's 2 and 3 look better, but this looked good. Like, though, I will say, though, that the first 2 games were a lot more... Like, the first game was a lot more lighthearted. But the second and third game, they made them a lot more serious.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Grab everything here.
Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. It's because when they actually understood the hardware better, then you would see what they could do.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling Blue Eco through your body.
It's like they release significantly less games each decade, but they focus more on the quality of the games.
That's a Blue Eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of Blue Eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
We have to go back where people figure this shit out. Unfortunately, as much as I would like that, time doesn't work that way. But at the same time, there are things that are better now. Or at least, like, some devs are a lot smarter about how they do things. The problem is just when the CEOs meddle.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of...
I feel like there are people who are extremely harsh on a lot of devs. That there's a lot of decisions that they don't get to make. They don't get to influence things. Unless they're a marquee name. It's only the CEOs that tend to, like, meddle. Okay, I stomp. Stomping does nothing to those.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
Like that. Like you can see, there's a lot of collectibles here. It's like they make a big deal of every collectible you get, but as they should. Alright. This is where we'll switch games. If you want to see me do more of this game in the future, I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen at some point. But this game, yeah, Jak and Daxter is actually really good. Let's see what else is on the lineup. Okay, so what we done? We did Grand Theft Auto 3. We did State of Emergency. We did Jak and Daxter, Dynasty Warriors 3, Soul Calibur 2, Tekken Tag Tournament, Shinobi, Devil May Cry, The Bouncer. So what we have left is Street Fighter Anniversary Collection, Pac-Man World Rally, Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex, God of War, and Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution. Those are what's left on this lineup. Let's do Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution. And I have this one. It was greatest hits when they released it, because Virtua Fighter 4 Vanilla released on the PlayStation 2 like in 2002.
Sega AM2.
And it also had a bonus where you get to do like, oh, I gotta lower this a bit. This is loud. Like, this had a bonus game where you actually got to play like an anniversary edition of Virtua Fighter, but it has the whole roster, not just the originals. We're gonna play as Sarah. They did the whole greatest hits versions getting updates back then. Yeah, they did. Getting more content. Gonna be Sarah. It's like I grew up like experimenting with characters, but I ended up gravitating towards Jackie, but now I'm gravitating towards Sarah.
Come on, let's begin. Here I come.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
I'm trying to do the flip kick, but it would not. Whatever reason it's not working. I know how to do it too, but Silent Hill 2 had the Maria scenario.
Two. Ready? Go!
There was one more version of Virtua Fighter 4, but it was only in Japan, and it's Virtua Fighter 4 Final Tune. But all it was just a balance change. Some characters were better than others. I guess Sega felt that it was redundant. They wanted to wait till Virtua Fighter Prime release.
Maybe I should pull back a little.
No. I gotta get Virtua Fighter 5 Revo for Switch 2 at some point.
Come on, let's rumble. Fight one.
Sister versus brother.
Go.
Nice.
Fight two. Ready?
But I feel like for Virtua Fighter 4, they balanced the damage output. Because it used to be that like you deal higher damage. They balanced it out in order for the fights to be a little longer. And also gets people to be a lot more strategic. I hope that Sega does not fuck up Virtua Fighter Crossroads. That game looks really good.
Good guys blow it.
That game looks really good. I want to see what other returning characters are going to be there.
Fight one. Ready? Go.
So you use Vanessa. Yeah.
Fight two.
I spent time playing this game on PS2. I enjoyed it. Because this when Virtua Fighter 4 Vanilla came out on PS2, that was a huge deal. Because when Sega started becoming multi-platform, people wondered where Virtua Fighter was going to go. And releasing it on PS2 made sense at the time.
Yahoo!
So you had Virtua Fighter and Tekken on the same platform.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
So I'm pretty certain this was supposed to be a Dreamcast game. Well, at least Vanilla 4 was. Nice.
Fight two. Ready? Go!
Stop doing that. The problem with 3 was the stages had slopes. They also took out a character, Takarashi, the sumo wrestler, but they brought him back in later updates of Virtua Fighter 5.
Maybe I should pull back a little.
Ooh, Kage.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
And Kage's voice actor is the composer of Daytona USA, Takanobu Mitsuyoshi. Like, he voiced him in Virtua Fighter 1, but they had someone else do it in 2. But in 3 and onwards, he voiced him again. And has been the voice ever since. But I wonder if he'll come back in Crossroads. The one thing I'll say about Sega when it comes to upcoming games, they better not fuck any of them up. They better not.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, Aoi, she's from Virtua Fighter 3. You'd think they would have.
Fight two. Ready? Go!
Because I would think that Shenmue would probably be in the same universe as Virtua Fighter. Whereas Yakuza is more likely not, unless they retcon that. Like, they don't want to put Kiryu in fighting games because of the fact that he doesn't like to hit women.
Maybe I should pull back a little.
They could, however, put, if you don't want to use Kiryu as your rep, you can use Majima or you can use Ichiban instead.
What are you doing?
Ooh, Jeffrey. Jeffrey McWild.
Ready? Go!
I like his pants. But the tie-dye. But he is a fisherman. I'm not a fan of Beast's design. His coat's too big, too weird for what he does. Yeah. I've also seen how the crazy taxi characters look like, but that's not the game versions. But that's the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds model. I do not like how Beady Joe looks. I don't even like how Axel looks either. Gina looks okay though. But that's Sonic Racing Cross Worlds though.
Even good guys blow it.
Yeah. Who's next? Oh, this guy. Leon.
Ready? Go!
My brother's main in this series. He loves this character. Fun fact, Leon's voice actor is the original announcer in the very first Smash Brothers game.
Ready? Go!
As well as Master Hand. He was also in Super Bomberman R. He was the Red Bomber. Yeah, Jeff Manning, I believe is his name. He's an American voice actor based in Japan. Beady Joe's fan favorite. People were mad that Axel made it in first. Yeah. Who am I fighting? Oh, this guy. Yeah, he made his debut in Evolution. Apparently, he's supposed to be an Italian boxer or kickboxer. I like one of the new characters they added to Virtua Fighter 5, Eileen. The other one's El Blaze. He looks like Rey Mysterio, but it's supposed to give this series like a masked luchador. So then we have two wrestlers, but different styles. Because Wolf is the big wrestler, while El Blaze is basically like faster and has like a lot of flashy moves. I want them to add a Japanese wrestler who can do strong style. Beady Joe.
Maybe I should pull back a little.
Yeah, Axel was the main character. Honestly, if they made a character who was pie. I feel like if they made a character who was a Japanese wrestler, what they should do is they should like base it off of Tiger Mask. Tiger Mask is a legend. Like, I think he recently retired from wrestling, but there's been multiple. But the current one is retired. Like,
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
I think that they're gonna act a capoeira character in Crossroads, but I'm not sure, because that'll be a style that'll be interesting, because that's already represented in Tekken, but not Virtua Fighter. Ah, the ad sound. Oh, mission mode. Oh, draw.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
There we go. Did the mission. Nice. I feel bad about the ad break, but there's not much control I have. Oh shit. Giant swing, that's Wolf's move. Oh no. She uses almost every move.
Three. Ready? Go!
Oh, that's one of Shun's moves. Welcome back.
Ring out!
Let's fucking go! Ring out, let's go! Yes!
Maybe I should pull back a little.
You win.
Let's go! Holy shit, wow. That was such an awesome ring out. I'll take the win, but I'll take that win. That's definitely a clip right there. That is definitely a clip. That's definitely gonna be it. When I do my end of the year highlights, that's gonna be in there for sure. This game is really good though. I felt like 1 was a good start, but 2 blows it out of the water. 3 was good, but not as good as 2. This one, I would say, is like as close to 2 as possible. 5, vanilla, not so great. Like it was good, but the later updates made it better.
Game over.
Alright. Alright. Let's switch games. Shut down. Alright. Next up. Alright, let's look at the lineup. Alright. We're gonna do Pac-Man World Rally. Or it's not on here. I thought it was. Well, we'll get it on there. But in the meantime, we'll do Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex. It's loading. This was the first Crash Bandicoot game where Sony was not publishing it. Konami helped publish this one instead of Sony. And then this got ported to Xbox and in GameCube.
By Traveler's Tales.
Oh, Traveler's Tales developed it.
Crash Bandicoot, the Wrath of Cortex.
Oh man. All right, let's see how this game is. Man, if only Epic Man were here right now. Because I know he would definitely be excited to see me do this one. Because I know that Epic loves the Crash Bandicoot series.
Imbeciles, fools, nincompoops! Can't you idiots
Mr. Krabs!
do anything right? According to this, your track record for spreading
Oh boy.
evil is pathetic. Ooka ooka, it's not our fault. That wretched Bandicoot is to blame. I will not let anything stand in the way of evil. Especially not a brainless orange marsupial. Crash must be eliminated.
Ooka Ooka, need I remind you that Crash always finds a way to defeat us? Maybe he's just too good for us.
Enough excuses!
Oh God.
You 5 idiots need to come up with one good plan! Or else... How do I get into these situations?
There must be something we can come up with. Say, Doctor, haven't you been tinkering with some kind of new secret weapon in your laboratory?
I don't know what you're talking about, Entropy.
Dr. Cortex!
Oh, let's just get to the game. You can actually skip. Yeah, you can skip the cutscenes. Good. Let's see how this is. Like, this was where like Crash made the jump from PS1 to PS2.
Crash Bandicoot, my old nemesis.
And there's Coco.
Still gathering crystals? Old habits die hard, don't they? My days are being spent on something much more intriguing. Meet Crunch, my newest creation.
Crunch?
This is the creature who keeps sabotaging your master plan? Ha! You gotta be kidding. I'll exterminate this field rat in no time.
Now, Crunch, your time with Crash will come soon enough. Isn't he brilliant? A testament to my true scientific genius. A real Bandicoot warrior. Unlike you, Crash. Oh well, we all make mistakes. Ta-ta for now.
Well, we can't go there. Let's see how this is. Arctic Antics.
What are you looking at, fuzzhead? I'm Rob.
I still gotta stream Crash 2 and Crash 3. And then do Crash 4. It's about time. I will say I do like the fact that you have more control over yourself compared to the first game. I do need to see how Crash 2 is like. Like, it's the same type of gameplay, but at least like I have more freedom of movement. Because I don't feel like I'm being forced to run. Ah, the ice. Oops. And they use the same sound effects and everything. Oh, I didn't see that hole. But now we're back to the checkpoint. There's Aku Aku. Grab everything and go. And there's another checkpoint. Look at all that Wumpa fruit. And there's another checkpoint. I was hoping to get the Aku Aku for that. Grab everything. I can hear Epic from here. Oh, he would definitely be excited to see me do this. The stages feel longer. Where will this take me? It's like a shortcut of sorts. Or... no, it's taking me somewhere special. Bonus! This game's not bad so far. I might actually do a full playthrough someday. I actually missed the box. But I got so many extra lives. Wonder how close am I to the end of the level? What's that? He's still here. Hey, Redbeard. Oh, that was the stage. I'll do one more stage before we switch games. Tornado out. I might do a full playthrough on this, but it's not going to be for a while because I still have other Crash games I want to do before it. For PS2, this actually looks really nice.
Crash! The generators! Shoot them down!
What the hell?
Neo's using them to make the tornado!
Oh, I can hold on to the shooting button. Whoa! Oh, you get bonuses when you hit any of the hot air balloons. Let me chase after those planes. Oh, that's supposed to be for health. Got one. Oh, that hit me. I thought that hurt them. I destroyed that. That's the objective, not the planes. The planes are a distraction. Two. We just gotta destroy. Oh, let me grab that. Got an extra life. All right, there's one more somewhere around here. It's right there. Got it. That must be the end of the stage. It's like that. The first stage was pretty long, and then that felt good to do. All right, full playthrough of this game in the future. All right. Next up, God of War. Now, here's a series I want to do in the future.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
Yeah, it was, but hey, it had to start somewhere. Like God of War 2 was like the swan song for PS2 from Sony.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece.
Oh shit!
After 10 years of suffering,
Zeno,
10
thank
years of
you.
endless
Thank you for the 5
nightmares,
gifted subs.
it would finally
Thank you so
come
much.
to an end. Death would be his escape from madness.
Thank you.
But it had not always been this way. Kratos had once been a champion of the gods.
Beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
Hey Kim, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I'm definitely doing a full playthrough of this in the future. So the triangle's heavy attack. Alright. Hope you're doing well. I was hiding in my shadows and lurks forest, but someone summoned me when it gets to stuff. Yep, I'm doing as well as I could, Kim. Always good seeing you. This is actually cool. Then we can see everyone again. Eventually I'm stocking up a big hugs to everyone. Oh, of course. Looking forward to when you're able to come back here in New York. Oh, R2. Oh, yeah. Oh, you gotta mash it. I get this guy out of the way first. I do like the fact that they count, like, how many hits. R2. There we go, I broke that. Holy shit. That thing's huge. The best time to hit him is when you block. Initiate the minigame when it appears above an enemy's head. Damn it, I fucked it up. Nice. Let's fucking go.
You win.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta walk. We gotta walk. Eventually I'll be able to come back up there. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I need to walk slowly. You can't use the D-pad to move. Only the stick.
Stay away! Stay away from me! I know who you are, Spartan. I know what you've done. I would rather die than be saved by you. You, the ghost of Sparta. Stay...
Open that up. Oh, so that's how to evade. Yeah, this game is awesome. I actually never played this before, to be honest with you. But I will do a full playthrough at some point. After this, I will. Oh shit, you're back? Oh, he's mad. Ow. Doesn't matter if I block or not. You know what? One more time. There we go. He's dead.
You win.
And don't you come back. I never want to see your face ever again. But that's God of War. We'll come back to this game in the future. Let me shut this down. All right. All right, so next up we're going to do Pac-Man World Rally. And then we got and I know what we're doing after that though. But you'll see. 2006. I want to see how this is. Like, I was debating on this or one of the Crash racing games they released on the PS2. Let's see how this game is. Oh, this is where I heard this from. Because I first heard this in the Pac-Man Did You Know Gaming video from years ago. We'll do a quick race. So we got Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Junior Pac-Man, Blinky, Inky, Pinky, Clyde, Tac-Man, Spooky, Irwin, and then it's random, and then like, yeah, Pac Devil, and then the rest of, and then like, yeah, 3 characters you have to unlock. I'm gonna be Miss Pac-Man. Like, apparently At Games went bankrupt, so maybe Bandai Namco could get Miss Pac-Man rights back again. The fact that they lost in the first place was bullshit. I wonder if Mike has played this. Because I think this was also on GameCube. This is not bad. Wow. I got hit. I'm trying to figure out how to use your item. I was just hitting random buttons. Like, trying to turn is kind of weird. Alright, I wanted to get that cherry. This is 5 laps. Oh shit. Lap 4. Uh-oh. Ow. I wasn't even the target, that still hit me. Final lap. I used it in time, good. Oh, that was a secret shortcut, fuck. And I won.
You win.
Let's go. It's all about that Miss Pac-Man. Let's do a different one. I want to at least do one more track before we do the next game. It's actually not that bad. I should have said it backwards. This one's 4 laps. So I guess tracks have different laps. Ow. And of course, like many other racing games, this has rubber band AI. Thundercloud. Get off of me. So all that did was slow me down. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, but they managed to actually put me up ahead a bit. Oh, that sucks. Ah, fuck. Well, unfortunately, I got 5th place. This is not bad, though. Alright, so we'll do the next game. Like, looking at the lineup. The only thing I have left now is the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection for the PS2. All right, so let's get to it. There's definitely going to be a part 2 of this at some point of PS2 Retro Night with games that were not on here tonight. Here we go. Because this is 2 games in one. It's Hyper Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Because they could have released them standalone, but they decided to do a collection for both. It was Capcom's USA's way of bringing both games to the PS2 at once. Because apparently Sony didn't want them to, like, release them separately here. Or in Europe for whatever reason. We're gonna do Hyper Street Fighter 2 for now, and then we're gonna do Third Strike after. I have this. Still have it. There was an Xbox version that has online. Also, there's a bonus here where you can watch the Street Fighter 2 animated movie, which we're not going to do tonight because copyright. So the reason it says 4 rounds is it's best 2 out of 3, but there is a 4th and final round that's supposed to settle things in case if there's a draw game and then 2 players win 1 round each. So Arrange is the 3DO/FM Towns versions of Street Fighter 2. Because there was an FM Towns version of Super Street Fighter 2, the New Challengers, and the 3DO version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It's that same soundtrack. CPS2 is the arcade version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And CPS1 is the original Street Fighter 2 up to Hyper Fighting. But they made versions of the tracks for Cammy, T-Hawk, DJ, and Fei Long. We're going to use the CPS2. But it's nice to have the options. When you go to gallery mode, it has a couple of extras. Like you have the movie right here. We're not watching that, but what we will see is like you see right here the openings for the games. Like for example, this right here, Street Fighter 2 opening. What they mean by dash, as in like that's how they call it. Street Fighter 2 Dash Champion. This is Champion Edition. This is Hyper Fighting. This is the New Challengers and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I love this intro. There's 2 versions of that intro. There's that, and then there's the one with the blue flames. And you have the staff rolls as well. Like, for example, you have this one. which is just this. It didn't have its own unique music, but this did. And then you have Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, where you have the images right here of the characters. Very high quality artwork and portraits. Like, look at how amazing this is. We're gonna get into the game in a moment. Hey Lols, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. I gotta drop a follow on you because I just realized I wasn't following you before. I thought I was. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully you enjoyed Retail Hell. We're doing a retro night because I had no idea that I wasn't following you, but I fixed that. It was amazing. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, the Akuma scene. Now let's get to the game. This is one to show off like the FMVs. Alright. Because like the guy where you can hear the music, you can watch the movie, you can watch the FMV versions of the game intros. Arcade versus training. Let's do arcade. Let me make a save state real quick, because there's a reason for that. I forgot if I have to go to what was it? Guile first or T-Hawk? It might be T-Hawk first, then Guile. It's like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Because I'm trying to use Akuma. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got him.
Round 1, fight.
The most broken character in this game. But I hope you had a good stream, Walls. Nice. He doesn't say anything.
Japan. Round 1, fight.
Damn it. I take out Ryu. Damn it. All right, let's use a different character. Or you can just do that. Let me just go into training mode real quick. Look at this. That's just fucking busted right here. Here we go. I do like how they use the older sound effects. All right. Let's go to Third Strike. Now this one, I spent a lot of time on as well. I love this game. all about victory. This game on PS2 looks smooth. Third strike, y'all, Street Fighter 3. Let's see. You can actually modify things to the way you want it. Like second has a second impact, yeah. Remove super arts cancel. You can do that. You can turn it off if you want, but you can. They really have thought of everything. Let's save. Let's do this. Shippujinrai. I gotta really think about that Keyblade. The funny thing about Ken is that he had the same Japanese voice starting from this game, going all the way to now with Street Fighter 6. But whereas his English voice has been recasted multiple times. Oh, we're doing good, Keyblade. But I have to think about that answer. What about you? Got it.
You win. That's what I expected.
All right.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Like the versus screens were kind of like loading in this game. This game called Mojo is pretty much a rip-off of Super Monkey Ball, but it's so bare bones and buggy. Oh damn. Let's do it.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Why did I thought that pressing low punch and low kick would mean throw? Oh, actually it is. Finally beat DK Bonanza yesterday. Who bought that ending? Yeah.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Like the last bit of the game, I remember when I played that game last year, I did not see any of that shit coming. I hold that game to a high standard, and it earned a lot. It earned it.
You win.
Oh yeah, the SUV. Nice. Yeah, DK Bonanza is an amazing game. Nice.
Are you ready? Go.
All right, we got this. Nice.
You win.
Next. Battle of the Best Friends.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it. ready. Engage.
Hadouken! 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 Shoryuken! 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 Hadouken! 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 Shoryuken! Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
There we go.
Final round. Go.
Fuck you! What the fuck, man?
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Well, I got the pick. Yeah, I'm waiting for this.
Let's fight this guy instead. Wow.
Engage.
Oh my god, this game. Huh. Yeah, the PS2 version feels a little different compared to the arcade version. Even the Dreamcast version feels better. All right.
Check it out now. Third strike, yo. Yo, check it out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Enter the heat of battle. Go for it.
Yeah! Yeah! Hadouken! Yeah!
All right. We can keep it classy or not.
Prepare to strike now.
Let's go. Corkscrew blow.
All right, cool. Oh, the parrying shit. Let's do it. Ugh. Akuma. Let's take him out. Ow. Fucking taunted. Alright, let's take him out. What? Oh, I got him. I'll take it. Alright, let's go with Elena.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Why am I not blocking though?
Fighters ready. Engage.
There we go.
Final round. Engage.
Got him. Let's go. KO. Get him out of there.
You win.
Check it out now. Third strike, yo. Yo, check it out now.
Oh yeah, so I have to fight against Urian.
Yo, check it out now. Third strike, yo. Yo, check it out now. Third strike, yo. Yo, check it out now. Third strike, yo.
Get ready to die. Are you ready? Go. new opponent is ready to face.
Hey, Bedner Games with the raid. Thank you so much. Hope the stream was good. The City of Final Fantasy. Nice. Welcome everybody coming in. Hope you're all doing good. Hello with my ex-step. That's the raid message. Nice. Hope you're all doing good. Right now I'm doing a retro night tonight where I'm playing PS2 games, and I'm ending it with Street Fighter Collection. We're split on the hyphen. Oh. And with Street Fighter Anniversary Collection on PS2, there was 2 games, but we're doing Third Strike. Not letting him get me.
Look at a blockbuster.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All follow alerts are anonymous, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Good to see you, King Marth. Good to see you, Keru Gosa. Let's see. Boo Scary Helicopter is also here. Welcome, welcome.
Are you ready?
Oh, let's go. I hate this guy. Because I wanted to knock him out and then like make sure he doesn't resurrect. Wow. Yeah, this guy's a fucking monster.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for that.
Gil is evil. Yes, he is. But the PS2 version feels weird when you play the Dreamcast or like later re-releases. I think even with the 30th anniversary collection on the Switch or PC and all that, I think the best version is the online edition that was on 360 and PS3. And I'm not too great at parrying in this game. Shoryuken. Not there. The ironic thing is I'm doing a PS2 night while using an Xbox controller. I would have to say Sagat for Street Fighter 1 is up there. This version of Gil's the worst. He can stun you faster than any other character in this game.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Well, I got the picture prepared for battle. One box to meet.
It's definitely a toss-up between this or Street Fighter 1 Sagat. Take care, Keru Gosa. Yeah, have a good one. It's like he knows every move that I'm doing. Love how Street Fight starts off as fighting regular fighters, then a Walmart Luffy, and literal I think entities like Gil and stuff. Yeah. They came up with some crazy characters. Oh, fuck you. I was trying to hit him. What are your thoughts on Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII going to be joining the roster as guest character, DLC character for Street Fighter 6? Love it. I love it. Cannot wait to use her. She's going to be a lot of fun. But I'm also interested in one of the new characters that's going to be in the lineup. Yasmin. Curious on her style though. Arjun, I'm kind of wondering how he's going to play. And I already have an idea about Bosch, since Bosch is from the World Tour mode. But Tifa, I want to see gameplay. Like, I want to see gameplay of all of them. Yeah. Like, I saw that there was like a leak that had Tifa on it with 3 other characters, but the other 3 characters ended up being fake. Only Tifa was real. Ah, fuck. Wow. Oh, fuck. He's gonna fill up his super meter. Yeah. Same. I hate this guy. What do you think if Luffy or Sanji joined Street Fighter 6 DLC unexpected, similar to like Kenshiro had joined in Final Fantasy of the Worlds? What are your thoughts on that happens? We'll see. Seems like anything could really happen at this point. Personally speaking, if I want a guest character that's not from Capcom in Street Fighter 6, I like to see, like, I want to see some non-fighting game characters from different companies make it in. That's besides Tifa. So they're gonna put Tifa. It's like, just imagine. Just the thought of who else they could actually add to the game. Like, there's so much possibilities. A little back would be awesome, but I don't think they're gonna do any like console exclusive characters though. But Little Mac would actually have been awesome. Come on. No! I could have brought it to 3. Oh my god. Let me just get over here to this fucking... What if they added a Mortal Kombat character in there? And they added Scorpion and Sub-Zero in Street Fighter 6. That'd be funny. Of course, they're not gonna give me a fucking perfect. If Gil was a Street Fighter 1 with the resurrection skill, people would have hated the game even more. It would have made it even more difficult than it already was. It's like now all of a sudden he woke up. Fuck you, Gil. Fuck you. I did it. Here we go. Sure you can. Oh no, he doesn't seem to be getting back up. The battle is over. Showing the strength that we've come to expect. The winner is Ken. 3 U.S. championships in a row. History has been made. This is an exciting moment for Ken, his family, and his friends. See, I knocked him out in 30 seconds as I promised. Oh yeah. Here you go, Sean. This is for you. The U.S. Championship trophy. You wanted it, right? Master, that's not what I meant. It's meaningless if I did not win it with my own effort. Oh, is that so? You shouldn't be too worried about that. At the very least, you must pass the qualifying rounds next time. But you won't be the winner since you can't beat me. Oh man, the credits theme is so good. I love Street Fighter 3 Third Strike so much. It's still my favorite Street Fighter game, but Street Fighter 6 has actually jumped all the way to being a close second. I also enjoy it's like out of all the odd numbered Street Fighter games, I think Third Strike is the best of them. But in terms of the even number ones, like they're all good. Like 2, 4, and 6 are awesome. If Street Fighter 1 did get an improved version like Street Fighter 2 and the later games had, what stuff do you think it should have improved over the original Street Fighter? Well, better controls, being able to use all the characters in the game. If anything, what I would have done was, it probably would have been closer to Street Fighter Alpha, but with only one super move per character, and it would have also had like it wouldn't have the alpha counters. And like they would change a couple of things. It would have just been like Street Fighter Alpha without the alpha counters, without custom combos, one super move each. That's what it would have been. And it still would have been a better game than Street Fighter 1 that was. But this game is amazing. To me, like one of the greatest fighting games ever made, if not the greatest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is so good.
We await your return, warrior.
Oh, yes. I feel like the grading system in this game is kind of harsh, but they really want you to get better. Alright, but that's gonna do it for Retro Night, where it was the PS2 night. It was nice to go back to playing some of these games, but the thing is, the PS2 has a huge library, so we'll definitely do a part 2 at some point with games that were not in part 1. What if Capcom made a collaboration game with Shonen Jump? That's one of the collabs that I've been wanting to see. Shonen Jump versus Capcom. That would be awesome, King Marv. So let's show off what is going to be the next Retro Night for next month. We got 2, but I'll show you what the next one is. Yep, the next Retro Night is going to be Tekken. So earlier this year I did a Soul Calibur Retro Night. Now we're going to do one for Tekken. I'm gonna do it up to Tekken 6. Since I'm able to emulate PS3 and 360, I'm gonna do Tekken. Like Tekken 1 all the way to Tekken 6. Actually, up to Tag Tournament 2. Though, if I could actually emulate the Wii U, I could probably do that version of Tekken Tag Tournament 2 because of the costumes. But other than that, yeah, like Tekken, like, to me, Tekken is easily, like, a fighting game series that I hold dear regard to for the most part, although Tekken 8 just has not really been that great. There were some Tekken games I don't really like that much, like, I don't really like Tekken 4, and Tekken 6 is alright. It's fun for what it is, but the scenario campaign drags. Tekken Tag Tournament 2, like, I like the costumes and everything if you're playing on the Wii U, but otherwise, I like Tekken Tag Tournament 1 more, to be honest with you. 7 is really good, but 8, like, it was good at first, but then they kind of changed it up, and it's not that great. It really needs a refresh. But I don't know how things are going to be like now that Harada's not there anymore. But yeah. So that in itself is going to do it. So that in itself is going to do it. We're going to wrap up Retro Night for tonight. But so tomorrow is The Adventures of Elliot, and Sunday is Batman Arkham City. So let me find somebody that I can send over for the raid. Let's see who we got. Plenty of people on right now. You know what? So I did a retro night on PlayStation 2, but now we're gonna raid somebody who's playing some classic Xbox games. We're gonna raid Mr. Scoot, who is playing let's see, which Dead or Alive is this? Is this Dead or Alive 3? But yeah, we're gonna go send the raid over to Mr. Scoot. It's Thursday, or now Friday over here. So let's raid Mr. Scoot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for The Adventures of Elliot. Will it be the finale? Maybe, maybe not. But until next time, everybody. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check on them as always. Fight for everlasting peace. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks to Shipwreck, Lulz, and BitNerd Games for the raids. Thanks to all the new followers tonight. And thanks to Zeno for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. So remember, be kind, rewind. Y'all have a wonderful night.